Howdy my friends, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing and wonderful day. And I'm happy to have you around for WWE 2K26 as we are about to tackle at full speed the entire MyRISE Undisputed version of the game. And before I'm actually proceeding here, don't forget that I will be playing it entirely, but I'm not gonna just be playing it in any way. I will be playing it on the hard difficulty, as you can see there, which is the highest option that you could actually pick right now. So, without any further ado, looks like that we are all set. Hope you guys are ready. And I've already created my character. This is why not getting into the introduction and stuff, so we can actually get away with the boring stuff from it. And now that we are ready with that, I hope, I think, kinda, sorta. Yep, let's do this. Let's go for social media first. Okay, don't want to see this. So, what we have here tonight on the WWE Raw after WrestleMania witnessed the return of the archetype. Blackie Black will kick off the show against WWE Champion Bron Breakker. Hey, welcome Nodi, how are you doing? You came just in time as we are tackling this game at on the hardest difficulty that we can pick right now in the game, which is hard. And this game is a sequel to WWE 2K25 MyRISE Undisputed version, so if you've been watching that when I streamed it last year, we're gonna start exactly from that spot. How am I doing? I'm alright, bro. Really happy to and excited to play this game that just got released a few hours ago. And without any further ado, let's get right into it, my friends.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I'm all healed up now.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Bron Breakker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Bron's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Oh, CM Punk we have here. We have Paul Heyman and Jacob Fatu. Okay, CM Punk, let's see what you're up to, man.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Bron Breakker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Okay, we actually have to talk with everybody. Well, Heyman, it's up to you. And by the way, guys, the game runs in normal 60+ frames. But here, it's gonna be like locked to 30 and during the entrances. But the gameplay itself, it's gonna be uncapped. So please wait patiently for that. And let's enjoy those cutscenes until our first ever match. And for anyone that just joined, welcome. We are playing the MyRISE Undisputed version. And I'll be tackling on the hardest difficulty that I can pick right now, which is the hard option. So if you know me for a while, I'm always going for the harder difficulties, never going easy. But for now, let's interact with everybody and let's advance.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Bron Breakker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Come back, kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Bron for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
He has to win.
Well,
We have to win.
do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Bron and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on Smackdown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
Nah, a dog walking?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'ma house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Bron don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Alright, we go to the match, but for now, I'm gonna show it one last time in a while. I am playing on the hardest difficulty that I can pick right now, which is the hard option. So, we are going all in, blindly, in this. And let's go, our first match, after a long introduction. And yeah, the Undisputed is actually called the comeback, but I picked Undisputed in the beginning. And I already created the entrance and stuff for my character. It's not gonna be the default one.
WWE Championship! It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
Okay. Okay, it's not the one that I made. It's a custom one made by the game. Maybe from the upcoming matches is gonna be.
You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Bron Breakker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
I believe because it's not a normal motion scene, it's different. But I don't mind it, sounds cool.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
Cheerful as ever. I like it. And yeah, guys, this is a sequel to what happened in MyRISE Undisputed in WWE 2K25. So if you've played that game or been watching it, you already know where it's coming from. Okay, Bron, come on. Woof, woof.
The WWE Champion, Bron Breakker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breakker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Bron will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that.
Indeed, Simple Bro. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, everybody.
The champion will break the
That's his motto. Everyone, bark if you want, guys. You can use the chat for reactions, live reactions. What makes you feel comfortable?
Introducing the challenger from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds, Bacon Axe Avalanche. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker!
Woof, 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 woof. And no, I'm not actually inventing this. People are literally chanting and barking when Bron Breakker comes.
World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
And now the frames are uncapped. We have the normal game, 60 plus frames.
And our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals. Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Bron Breakker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired.
Oh, wow. But I had to taunt him.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Paul Heyman's client, Bron Breakker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's Wrestlemania. Right now, on Raw. Setting them up for a double underhook slam. Forearms from shoulders down. Championship at stake.
Oh, okay.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Club with the back fist. Oof. He slipped out of the way there. Ram with the tackle.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy one.
Oh, the challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Breakker to build upon.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Landing the uppercut. Right on the arm.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Right on the money.
There was no issue.
The champ looking to retain.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Finds a counter for Breakker. Gets lifted into position.
For little snake eyes in action.
This is an unwieldy attack from Bron.
Breakker's looking very determined. Oh, just tackling them down.
Oh, the spear was real.
And he fends off the attack.
Oh, what a drop kick. That drop kick could have done some serious damage to the challenger's knee.
My character is also...
Locked in.
Oh!
Finish that thought.
He pulled me in. I mean, out of the ring.
And now he's back into the ring. What's he have here?
Sent flying.
Challenge the pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up after one there.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Dropping him up in the corner. Gets out of dodge.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Now, my character is out of stamina. It's pretty hard. But I'm gonna try. I just need to do the objectives.
And he retaliates. Kick. Oh, boom. Last shot.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
That kick will stop you.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wayne? He looks great, but he better stay focused here. Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I archetype may be hurt. Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Bron Breakker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Bron's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Bron Breakker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He may not regroup at all.
Well, not the best comeback, I guess. But I've seen that recently a lot of players or wrestlers are getting are losing the debut match or the comeback match.
Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Ask better questions, you dumbasses.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
No.
Been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Nah, I don't listen to losers.
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Oh, okay, this is new. Important decision crucial to your MyRISE are marked with those significant decisions that change the trajectory of your story, including with story. Oh, okay, so now it's actually telling you what decisions are which. Okay. So I guess, choices mattered in the previous game as well, but now they looks like they probably are taken to a next level. I think I'm not gonna ready to turn heel yet, so I might be going face for a while, maybe turn heel later.
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
That sounded more like neutral than actual face.
The archetype.
Then that literally sounded more like that.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that.
I'm not staying bit. It's just what I needed, actually.
But maybe that kind of loss is useful.
Exactly.
Definitely don't want to leave this business with that as the final impression.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Bron Breakker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
I wonder what's gonna be about. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Right. A shovel for the archetype for us. I want if Shawn Michaels is here, maybe we can actually do an NXT choice pad. That would be amazing because when I played the previous year, I did it on both Raw and Smackdown with my choices, but I barely chose NXT. So maybe if we have Shawn Michaels or Ava and anyone that's related to that, maybe we could actually do a NXT pad. Who knows? Nah, it's only Justine and Shawn Michaels. And Ethan is... Oh, okay, Ethan is from NXT. Maybe what I'm predicted, maybe it might happen. Okay.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
You're really the reality check, my friend.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
We just a normal conversation. Alright, Sean, what's up?
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it for fuel.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
I'm gonna pull up a front row seat for this one.
Oh, okay. This is different. Alright, a match. I can choose people. Okay. Good to know. 5 minutes, max upgrade points. Okay, let's have this guy. It's a good amount of points. For anyone that just joined, welcome all of you, amazing legends. I hope you are ready, as we are tackling this version on the hard difficulty, which is the hardest option that I can pick right now. I know you can actually play on Legend as well, but that's actually after you're completing it once. So you can actually unlock that. So I picked the hardest option that I can do it right now. Okay, I don't know why we are at the Performance Center, but fine. We need to be quick about it. Ah. Yeah, I need fast reactions too. To counter at least. No, not this time. Not this time. Oh, he countered it. Fine. I'm trying it. Probably not. Nope. That would have been too easy. This dude really counters well. Okay. Uh-oh, I missed. Okay, 2 stars already. One minute and 30 seconds. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm too weak right now. I don't have stats. It's a blind start. Oh, he's doing the finisher. Couldn't counter it. The gameplay itself got much more challenging than the way it was in previous game. Playing on the same difficulty as I used to do there. Ouch. Okay, that's the signature. Nope, time ran out. Well. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually matter if I'm winning or losing. Because I didn't lose, that actually made me continue. Winning is not everything in this, as this is like a story. Yep, I wasn't supposed to win or lose. I was just only supposed to get points. So that's how it works.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
Okay, so 2 out of 3 falls match. Okay, before I'm doing that, okay, I actually have to do it. So I do have to do it. Yeah, but there is no crowd in this. Let's do a chain wrestling. And hopefully we can do the quick time events quickly. He doesn't want to? Okay. Oh, it was just a bait. Fine. I should have expected that. He baited me. Okay, there we go. Now it's chain wrestling time. Finally got out of that. We can't counter this? We can't. Yikes. Okay. That damaged me. I need to pin him twice. Otherwise there is no winning to that. Late. A late counter, but I literally pressed it on time. Just like right now. And for some reason it still was late. Nope. He got me. His first win. Okay, let's actually get our first pin. If he can counter this. Nope! It didn't. Okay, that's a 1-1. And we need another win. It's a best of 3. Whoop! I need to get our stamina back, so I'm gonna wait here. Oh, he countered me. Okay. Nope. Not this time, sir. Hit him. Okay, risking it. GG! We got it. 2 out of 3. We got a 4 out of 5 overall as well. Wow. Yep. It's definitely challenging. Okay, let me see if I can actually get points, because right now I really need attribute upgrades. I'm literally low on that. Oh, let me actually get more. Get on grappling. I have a lot of points to use, so... defense... submission, resilience, please. Okay. Yeah, this should be enough. Let's use all those points. Let's check on social media what people are saying. Nah. Okay. Rough night. I've seen you fight your way out of worse. Okay, never mind. It's not story related. Yeah, this is literally historic. A history of details. Okay, so I have to do it no matter what. It's either Shawn Michaels, either Justine.
Take out your frustration in this match.
5-minute speed match. Okay. Timber. Yeah, this is pretty much like those fillers battles, but we have to do it no matter what. I'm not gonna get full this time, I think. I hope. It's still a 5 minutes match. Okay, I've seen something. But you cannot actually see the timer, so let me just do this. You could actually see the timer. It's literally, my live button is literally covering it. So let's see if it's actually better now. Game? Oh, of course. Okay, now you can actually see it. It's great. But what it's put in the word to attempt to... Oh, okay, it's just normal rules. Nothing special. But now you can see the timer. I didn't realize it the first time that the timer was covered. Hey, David! Welcome. I've been playing for almost an hour, tackling the hard difficulty, and we are still in the beginnings. And of course, we forced the first battle, and now we are doing some kind of, I don't know, matches that are increasing our rating, or we are getting us some points and stuff. I didn't really get it. It's something new. How about you, my friend? How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you and everybody that joined this stream. But I can tell that the game got much more challenging comparing to 2K25. Okay, we need to trade blows. We need to time it right. Counters are very important in this. If you wanna like win. I can see that the accent is more on that. Or at least so it's only now. Hey Ray, how you doing, brother? Oh, I could have just done the roll break there. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. To anyone that just joined recently, welcome. I'm playing in this stream entirely the MyRISE Undisputed version on the hard difficulty. And we are literally still in the first parts. We're getting MyRISE points here. From the way I'm seeing it. It's part of the story. Pretty much on the filler side, if you ask me. We got our debut. And for anyone that doesn't know, this game is pretty much the story itself for MyRISE Undisputed. It's a sequel for the way it was in 2K25. Kind of. From the way I've seen it. It's literally, you can actually import the character that you've been using there. And people just remembers you. And I already discovered 2K25 last year. But I really need fast reactions for this one. Okay, he missed. Okay, I need to survive only one more minute. And we get the points if we are not getting pinned in the process. Yo, Vower, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Welcome to you, welcome to everybody. Glad to have you all on board for this. For this hard difficulty run of MyRISE Undisputed. Ow! That might have hurt. I felt that. Okay, counter. Let's get in before we are actually... Hit him! I couldn't. I wish I would have been fast enough to hit him from the ropes while he's getting in. Nope. I still have the energy to counter. Well, we survived, and we are proceeding, and we are getting the points. But not enough rating. But it still is better. I played it a few days, pretty fun. Haven't tried 25 and 26. But yeah, it's definitely fun. And right now, if you've been following me, you and everyone for a while, you already know that I'm playing always on the hard or the hardest difficulties, if possible. And in case you don't believe me, let me show it to you. I've already had the option here picked up, hard, which is the highest option that I can pick right now. And of course, all these entrance, subtitles, blood, whatever. Okay, let me use my points that I've just gathered. Let's get more submission power. Yep, we are still pretty weak. But later in the game, we're probably gonna be better because that's the way it was in every WWE 2K game. Okay, let's see Justine. What Justine has for us. We are still on the face side for now, but I could always turn heel if I want.
Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Prove to everyone here that your comeback is just getting started.
Okay, so we have a normal match type, so pinfall, submissions, everything wins. No actual conditions for this one. So you are a face at the moment? Yeah, for now, but I can always turn heel if I want. The choices that I've made so far are pretty much neutral if you ask me. Even though I am on the face side. Okay, let's do a chain wrestling if it's possible. Okay, he actually got me. He started with force. Nah, he got it first. I tried chain wrestling. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we can turn the tables. Chain wrestling time. Switch. Come on. Ah, he got it first. Damn it, game. Wow, a fast pin. Okay, he countered. He's always countering my grapplings. No. Powerbomb time. Yeah. They're actually much faster in countering, and I have to be even faster at reactions if I want to counter. As long as they're not stupid, you know. Okay, he's stunned. I can't do a finisher though. You know what? Let's do a submission. Come on. Nope, he got the roll break. You still have a lot of energy, but let's see if he can counter my finisher. Okay, he just did. Okay, another attempt for the finisher. Come on, adrenaline. Yep, there we go. We got it. But yeah, I know I said it several times, but I'm gonna say it one more time. Much harder the gameplay in this one. But for me, it's not a problem because I'm not complaining. I want the gameplay to be more challenging. And this is why I'm always picking the hardest difficulties possible in every game that I'm streaming. Okay. I still need to do it though. Story progress. Okay, so that's why I need to get more. 9 out of 12. This is why we still have to do it. Got it. Got it. But we need to build our character as much as we can. Okay. Okay, Sean, what do you have for me?
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
2 out of 3 again. So we need to pin him twice. Sit down. Oh, he countered. Okay. Okay, what was that supposed to mean, sir? Ow. Toss me out of the ring. Okay. Ow. I should have expected that. No! Why did I do that? I chose the wrong one to attack. I attacked the referee! Jesus! I'm so evil. Well, there is no disqualification to this, so he did it for nothing. Why did I miss? How did I miss that? He was right in front of me. Okay, I'm really low on energy.
One, two, that's three.
Well, yeah, I lost. Am I supposed to win it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess it probably doesn't matter at all if you're winning or losing. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. But we have to do it. Okay, now it's different. Now it's changed.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Getting there.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
You know what? Let's try it. It might actually be a pain, but let's actually give our best. Maybe we can win.
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
Now, okay. Let's do this. So now we are actually back to the actual story. So the game actually gave us Actually, no, it's not back in the story, but still. This may actually be part of the story, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop yapping and focus on this. Yeah, our objective is there. Defeat by pin or submission. He countered. Nope. Oh my god, counter after counter. What the heck? I've countered him and he countered my counter. I didn't know this is possible. Ow. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, yeah, I don't know, I tried. He still have a lot of energy in his tank. Nope. Okay. Come on, get in, sir. You know what? You're in a good position, you know? Okay, that's not what I actually wanted, but okay, game. Don't freaking counter, man. He countered it all the time. Okay, I should probably get back in quickly. Or I'm actually getting disqualified for being out of the ring. Okay, come on. Please. Getting close? Yep. We are close, guys. We are close. Almost a tree. Almost a tree. God damn it. No, not sir, not today. All right. He's still stunned, and... Okay, there we go. GG. Yeah, but that was actually the story part. Few more stunner, and you are set. Well, we are not actually doing the stunner.
Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop the sir stuff.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
you have my attention.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself.
Well. Yep. Okay, we actually got some points, but that's not enough. Okay, so for anyone that just joined, welcome. I'm playing the MyRISE Undisputed, and I'm doing it on the hard difficulty. And on this difficulty, of course, matches are not easy. So you actually need to do a lot of counters and not be taking rash decisions the way I'm doing it, because I'm kamikaze guy. But hey, it's all part of the show, my friends, just like the wrestling itself. But for now, let's do this. Let's advance.
Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
Show him what's next.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Okay. Let's go to the match. Lucha Royalty meets Wrestling Royalty. El Mago Jr. versus the Archetype. Two legacies collide under the low lights. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna read all that. Let's see if they are actually going to be using what I've created. I've created my character before starting the stream, so I don't have to do it during the stream. Let's see if it's gonna use the ones that I've made this time. Yep, it's finally using them. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, but it's not the same vibe. It's not in the WWE arena. It's more fun when it's doing it in a WWE ring. And no commentators either. Whoop that trick. Yeah, it's from Trick Williams. It's a character that is actually having a very amazing development. And I got him the attire for this character. Except the clothes, of course, and the looks. Usually people are chanting whoop that trick, but that's for the live show. It's not for the game. It would have been cool if they would actually do that. Or maybe they are doing it for the actual Trick Williams, I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so if I have to defeat him, then there are no special rules I have to do. I just need to win. Wait, can he actually use that? Is it a no DQ match? Okay, this is gonna be painful. I hope I'm not gonna get there. Ow! That's not good. At least I countered that so I don't get slammed. Okay, now let's get him up on that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play a bit. Let's try this. If it's still a no DQ, we should play like it's no DQ, right? Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, he countered. He is finished. He can't get out of this. Wait, what? How did he get out of that? No way. How did he get out of that? Bro! Nah. This guy is crazy. What the heck? I'm shocked. Now I'm dead. Oh, you must be actually kidding. Bro, how? How? He went, got slammed through a table. How? How? He literally I slammed him through a table, yet he somehow got out of there. Full of energy, like it was nothing. No, I'm... this is not right. What the heck? Game? It was going right through him. Of course, would it have been that easy? Okay, come on. Nope. Still not done. What's he's gonna bring up? That thing again. What the heck? Bro, this guy is countering everything out of me. I can't do anything, I'm stunned. I'm literally out. Ow. Another one. Yeah, I'm dead again. Yeah, this is not good at all. I'm still a bit tilted because literally in the first round, I slammed him through a table and yet he recovered in an instant like it was nothing. Like, seriously. Freaking El Mago. It's not real what happened in there. Okay, I'm trying. Probably it's not gonna work. Nope. I don't know why I even believed it would happen. Oh, I was literally standing still, yet he missed. I can't fight back out of this. What is that guy doing in the ring? Come on. Okay, finally. Freaking game. This should have been the result the first time, not with a buggy mess there. You get slammed through a table, yet somehow you recover like it was nothing. So there's gonna be any more low. Okay, Hector, Flores, Geneva, and Baron Blade. All of them LAW, I believe.
I think this is going to be a banger.
Yep. It's all LAW. But we need to do this. We need more points. Because we are easily getting squashed. And we are forced to do it anyways. Can I skip them though? Okay, I can actually do it. A cage match. Okay, come on. Can't get out of this. What? Double of that. There's not even a referee in here to pin him. How do we actually win this? Okay, pin of submission. Wow, he is very persistent. I see. What is going on with him? 4 pins in a row. What is he trying to achieve? Oh, Jesus. There is no referee though. Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually playing without the referee. I can't see there is funny guy there. Maybe submission is better. Freaking counters. I've lost my charge finisher as well. Okay, come on. There we go. And there was only a match, only. Ugh. Getting those points. Nicely done, thanks. Yeah, but it was... I'm still weak, like, the character itself. I need to use more attributes. We are only level 5 out of 10 and 4. They're still pretty low. And on the hard difficulty, the one that I'm playing right now. Need to get more of those. Okay, yep, we still need to get more. Let's get something from Baron Blade as well.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Bron Breakker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
Okay.
What exactly are you thinking?
Where else would you rather be than wrestling in this match?
Wait, do we fight ladies? I mean, I know it was possible in the previous game, but still. Didn't expect it in MyRISE Undisputed to be like that. Okay, I'm going to be keeping the enemies' entrances, like the opponents, sorry, not enemies. I'm gonna skip only mine. Yeah, we really have to spectate. We really have to fight her. Good question. Well, we found out the truth. Answers came to us. Okay, fine. He's taunting us. She's taunting us. Well, there we go. Oh, she got mad. Okay. What the heck? Okay, we got it. Okay, we went through each other. Oh, she's a strong lady, I guess. Ouch. Oh my god, how many times is she gonna counter me? She's countering all my special attacks. That's not good. Yeah, I lost. Bro, I can't believe this. At least it wasn't an important match. There was a weird mechanic, almost looked like yeah, it's a weird mechanic. This game is completely weird comparing to the previous one, I guess. But at least I didn't have to actually win it. We're still getting points no matter what in those kind of special trainings, whatever that is.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
A match like this is why I got into the business.
What the heck? She's so ugly. But okay, fine. I guess I'm enjoying getting taking beatings from ladies. Ironically, of course. Okay. That was my entrance. Let's see her entrance quickly, and after that we get to the game, to the match. Okay. Everyone's booing her. The way I hear it. What the heck is my character doing? Okay, I guess. That was the wrong target. Okay, I guess I don't want to get hit by that. I will take that. If only I could actually stun her so I could actually set up that table. But right now she has the control. My character doesn't have energy and I can't really react that quick. I need to be reacting even faster. Ow! Yikes. There we go. Okay, more points for us. We have 35 right now. Let's see what can we spend it on. Okay, let's put on defense, actually. And on resilience. I'm maxing them all bit by bit. So I can have my character slowly increasing. And if you guys are wondering why the enemies are that hard to defeat, and we actually need to be precise, is because I'm playing on the hard difficulty. The hardest option that I can pick right now. I could have gone higher if it was possible, but it's not.
This is the type of match that will light up social media.
I guess we are fighting ladies, or the way it looks like. Looks reasonably hard as it is. Yeah, it's much harder. The hard difficulty in the previous game wasn't at this level. It's relying a lot on counters, this one, more than the way it was. Okay, we got the idea. Oh my god, I actually felt that slap. Ow. Okay, chain attacks. Oh my god, stop countering. I want to place you on the table. Okay, stay there, lady. No! Bro. Bro. How did she recover like that? If there's any buffering, guys, as I told you, it's not part of me. It's YouTube being YouTube. I've been doing several tests, but YouTube doesn't really work properly with streams. It's making some buffering for no reason. That's why I pinned that message in the live chat. And stay down. What? He countered it. Okay. Nah. Can submission her. Attempt to win the... Try to turn it away. Wow, so it's not a pin or submission. I have to slam her to a table. Man, if I would have slammed her there, I would have won. Bro. Okay. Nah, this is not good. I lost. Right when I've seen the objective. I was doing in raw this whole time. Luckily for me, it's not a permanent like match. It's not mandatory to win. You're still getting points no matter what.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you a TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Let's do it.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see this Slade guy. Okay, it's a way without commentating, but it is what it is. Now this is a mandatory match, we need to win it, no matter what. Ow. I mean, I could probably just try the disqualifying tactic. I just know that it's not gonna be that easy. Oh no. That's not good. Are we gonna get disqualified both at this rate? Okay, never mind, we are not. Drag me back. That's not good. Yeah, I have to beat him no matter what. Okay. Yep, pretty strong guy. There we go. No, you must be kidding. Oh, come on, man. I literally pressed it. Why it was late? Oh, that guy's full health. I didn't even touch him at all. My stamina is almost depleted. Yeah, it's done. I think I can recover from that. Yep, we have to. This is much harder than I expected, but I'm not giving up from a challenge. You already know that. If you've been if you've been watching me for a while, through all those months, years of streaming. But it looks like you actually rely a lot on counters. You can't actually do normal combos because you have to rely on those counters. So you're not really having that much freedom the way you've had in the past. If you're missing the counter, you are done pretty much. Oh, come on, bro. He is so lucky with the RNG. Come on. I can't find where I have to. It's a pretty much a guess. It's not a mechanic in the back. I have to actually just move the stick until I'm actually figuring out where is it. It can be anywhere. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Not even at one. Okay, let this be the one. No, you must be kidding. This guy is pretty strong. I'm gonna wait here to get some energy. Yeah, that was close indeed. Probably not, but let's see. Yep, close again. Nope. Okay. No, I don't want to get into that corner. Finally. Oh, there is Adam Pearce from Raw. He's here.
Come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE.
Oh, much better.
You won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
This is an insult, Pierce. How can you do that? Heel turn, my friends. Let's do this.
You can stop right there, Adam. I'm returning to WWE, but not NXT. I am done giving back. This is your last chance to see greatness. So sit down and soak it in. You want to see me do things the wrong way? Tune into Smackdown.
That's the way I like it. As much as I'm appreciating the fact that it was proposing me NXT, because I didn't play in NXT in the previous WWE stream, like last year in WWE 2K25, as I focused only on Raw and Smackdown, I really wanted to have a heel turn, and this is actually the time, a good time, because this is literally the same character that I was having, that I have imported from previous game, as MyRISE Undisputed from 2K25, and this one are connected. So I was pretty much a face in there. I kind of want to be a heel right now. And this was the best moment. Oh man, I wonder what the Smackdown characters we're gonna have.
Soak it in. Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
There you go, heel turn.
Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
Heel turn, let's go!
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Lining them up. The body's limits are being reached here.
Running on nothing but fumes now, but that's what you train for, man.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Oh.
Shot to the gut.
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now. Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it. Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
Well, exactly. The game remembers that, and I'm really surprised. I'm not sure if it's actually a script that actually knows how the choices that you've done in 2K25, but they are pretty accurate because I was pretty much playing as a face in that game. So that's a turn for the best, having a heel turn. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Bron Breakker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Bron Breakker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
No need for that.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a performance center talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on Smackdown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century. That's one way to look at it. So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantee.
Exactly. We'll see about that.
He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
Imagine if he's gonna be like, if we're gonna keep a heel run here, imagine if he's gonna be trying to stop us and I can still have the choice to not do it. This should be fun. I'm already enjoying this heel turn. I guess I'm pretty much doing what Cena did. He got a heel turn at some point when no one expected it. I had to say it, but this guy, their models look rough for 2026. It is what it is, David. Not gonna complain. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna complain yet, or I'm gonna just say exactly what I'm believing about this game when I'm gonna finish it. Because, as mentioned already a lot of times, guys, I'm playing this from start to end in this stream, and on the hardest difficulty option that I could pick, which is hard. There is still a legend one that you can pick, but after you're completing it once. So that's for later. But for now, let's keep our heel path. And we'll see how this is gonna go. Yeah, my character doesn't look heel at all. Yeah, that's the way I want it to be. You can see their alignment is a red thingy, which is a heel character. Jacob Fatu. Let's do this.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Yep, just like you. It feels good, you know?
Put whatever label on it that you want. All I know is that it feels good.
Okay. I seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Bron, I'll be happy to do it.
Bron Breakker? We're on Smackdown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Bron Breakker are next.
This is gonna be fun.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure it out. If the game actually remembers that I've played 2K25 and I was a face character there. Because I'm seeing all those related things like, oh, you've been a face character, you've been a good person with good choices and stuff, and now I don't recognize you anymore because I turned heel. I mean, this goes interesting. We are gonna clear all this roster, guys. Everyone is going down. No matter if it's hard difficulty or not. Sooner or later we can be the kings.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
I'm not sure what point you're trying to prove, but here's an opportunity to do it.
That goes well. Nathan Fraser, come on. Get to the meat grinder. Ever noticed Road Dogg and Alex Jones are never in the same room at the same time? Well, it might be part of the game, you know. I don't think it's a coincidence. Okay, let's see if our heel turn change our entrance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds, Bacon X Austin Avalanche!
It doesn't really look changed that much. Not really that much of a change.
And his opponent, representing Brexia from Jersey in the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan Fraser.
Okay, let's hear the booings. Are they gonna boo me? Yep. They probably are. Let's see how this is gonna go. People still chanting. Even as heel. Okay. Nope. Not a chance. Okay. He completely missed. Okay, and there we go.
Here is your winner, Beacon Austin Avalanche.
One down. A few more to go, David. We need more stars. We need 12 stars to be able to proceed. Yeah, if there's something that I can't really seem that I'm saying, and at the same time that I'm seeing, actually, let me rephrase it. If I'm gonna say that I'm enjoying something and not at the same time, is that those battles are pretty much filler type. They're not really story type, so I hope that it's not gonna be the entirety of the game like that, because that's gonna be annoying.
I keep hoping we'll see the old archetype, but you keep letting me down. Here's another chance.
A man whose comeback came with a cost.
Let me skip our entrances.
Here is the originator of British strong style.
And his opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175
Fellow countryman, doesn't hit as hard as me, but certainly packs a punch in such a compact frame.
Master of British in-ring style has melded catch-as-catch-can know-how with those impressive strikes and somehow even more impressive power.
British strong style personified at such a young age.
Almost no need for a referee in this no-holds-barred competition.
The referee is really there just to call for that. Oh, big first shot.
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
You can just see their arm is getting heavy after all this.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That exchange might have done more damage than we realized.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to recover from the pain.
Looking into the ring now, what's Tyler after?
All right, now what the heck is a traffic sign doing under the ring?
That holds back Bates' attack.
Oh, that shot will certainly stop you.
Jeez, this is looking like an accident scene now.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy.
Oh yeah, give me that.
Superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents. Tyler's feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And he moves in for the cover. He kicks out with authority.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Setting up the table. He's done playing around.
Look at that. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And averting damage there.
Running knee lift.
I do not like where this is headed for him.
And a reversal by Tyler Bate.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Oh, what a clothesline.
Table behind him now, not where you want to be. Counters.
Oh my god, fucking reversals.
The neck taking all that damage. He's just soaking up all the hit.
I guess people actually like my heel turn. They are cheering for me. Surprisingly.
Oh man, that is a nasty gash on Tyler. And propped up against the table here.
And a reversal.
Still countering. God damn it, game.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Oh, punch directly to the gut.
Oh no, he's in the line of danger now. Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack. Oh, clawing the eyes.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, bicycle knee strike. How much longer can this really go on?
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And propped up against the table here.
That's not good.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
Shot look, it's coming. Get out of harm's way. Tyler dodges away. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Placed him in the corner here. Uh-oh. Oh, he fights Bate back. Running knee lift. Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
Tyler has to gather the energy to turn the tables. God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh!
Turns it around.
Bate with a kick to the gut, double underhook.
Oh, Tyler Driver 97.
Will that do it for Tyler? Will that do it?
Cover. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. How on earth?
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about...
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Can Bate recover from that?
That will end it.
That could have been done much quicker. Yeah, this crowd is extremely cheerful for our heel turn. I guess we could actually play heel the entirety of the game. But it felt really good being a heel. And we are gonna keep going, of course. 2 down. A few more to go. The roster is big, don't worry about it, David.
Not gonna lie, I'll be cheering for your opponent in this one.
Okay, it's a table one, so we need to not make the same mistake again. We actually need to not waste time and just slam through a table. Skipping my entrance. See only the other entrance of the opponent. Now, the commentators are not really saying anything about it.
Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom!
Wow, we both missed. Okay, so no pinfalls, I need to be careful. Oh, there's a table in here too already. I mean, we can be quick about it, unless I'm failing it miserably. No. Okay, I didn't went through. I was lucky for now. What do you mean I can't set up the table? The heck? Did you guys see that? He said they cannot set up the table. Oh man. Okay, fine. It doesn't let me. It's part of the game. That's not good. No, no, no. Ah. I've lost.
Here is your winner.
Luckily, this is not a super. It doesn't matter if I'm winning or losing, but that's a shame. We still got points for that, so it's fine.
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
For more stars to get.
Once admired, now
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And his opponent from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Dragon Lee, man. Such an incredible athlete. He's got that passion, that fire. You just love to see it.
perfecting his signature lucha style all over the world, always innovating whenever he's in the ring.
Dragon Lee, he's always flying around in the WWE, joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee.
Corey, it's time to get the tables.
Strap some athletic tape on those glasses and you can pass for the genuine article, Cole. But yeah, we have ourselves a table match. You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, difficult to do.
Well, not that difficult if the RNG is not on my side again.
Lee sidesteps out of that.
Running knee lift. Oh, that hurt. Lee quick to counter.
Drop kick into the corner.
Drop kick into the corner. Wow.
Standing shooting star press. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Targeting the arm now. Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. Dropped on a crown.
Exiting the ring.
Dragging on his way into the ring now.
Uppercut right on target. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna target.
And it's going to be hard for Lee to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
In this tables match, just like any other, is sure to be filled with havoc and destruction. But is there any sort of intellectual strategy?
Intelligence is far down the list of prerequisites required to be in this match. The only intellect you need is knowing how to assemble a table. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Nah, I'm dead.
Dragon Lee gets the win.
Here's your winner.
Yeah, I guess the tables matches are my nemesis. I literally can't time it. Only got a single star. That was such a bad reputation. Let me see if I can spend my points, which I don't really have that many. Nah. Yeah. Oh, I can afford this only. Nice comeback. Ah, well. You're pulling on my leg, man.
Not gonna lie, I'll be cheering for your opponent in this one.
Leather matches are what made you rage quit. It is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say, David. That's the easiest way to say it. Oh, we can say, oh, it's either good or it's either not that good. It can be a skill issue too, you know? Unless you've played it on an easy difficulty, which is sad. It's either go hard or go home.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
Meh. Nice try. Doesn't want to cooperate with me. Is this a... Yeah, it's still a tables match. Okay, what is that guy doing? course he's gonna counter it. What the heck? Finally! We are doing it once.
Here is your winner, Bacon
Only 2 stars though. I switched from hard to easy and still couldn't beat. Must have been doing some. Wait, what? Really? No, it should probably be easy because I was playing on hard in the previous game and it didn't feel bad at all. Like, it felt much easier than the way it is on hard difficulty here. I don't know.
Not sure.
There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
There's an appetite for it. This work for you?
More? Okay, fine. We need more of those, by the way, it looks like. I guess we're only for tables. I believe probably it's a tables match. The main one. And it's still Tyler Bate, so I'm gonna just skip his entrance. It's not a new opponent. Okay, what is that guy doing? He's helping him more. My heel partner. Yeah, ouch. Nah, I'm dead. I just lost.
Here is your winner.
But I feel like it's gonna give me enough stars to proceed. I couldn't get my character to climb the ladder even though I was pressing the right button. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe if you would go back to the game now, it's gonna be fixed. I don't know.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Mystery opponent? Okay. Let's see which one is gonna be.
It's the man who's been terrorizing Smackdown.
Oh, R-Truth! What's up? What's up?
R-Truth is here to stop the archetype.
Let's go.
Y'all know what time it is. This is what we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Nice.
You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jumping, leaving the competition, make them disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Think of the times I be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Man, that was fun. Really shocking. Happy to see R-Truth in this.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the Smackdown.
Yeah, this is a mandatory battle. We need to win no matter what. We got objective.
He's not exactly targeting the top of the card. Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Oh. Vicious arm stop.
Boom! Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Impressive awareness from him.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Turns that back on Truth. Running knee lift. Oh, ouch. The archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight. In a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
In a well-timed counter. Oh, DDT!
Clubbing blow. Ooh.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oof! Managing to evade a precarious position there. Boom! Truth with some agility.
Arm wringer applied and followed and Larry right to the face. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Fist directly to the gut.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Good reflexes from him there.
The truth detector by R-Truth.
Throw break.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Nope.
Kicking out before the count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Truth has a full grasp.
Attitude adjustment.
Will Truth take advantage?
2. He kicked out at 2.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Strong suplex.
They're both down.
Absolutely blasted there.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Down he goes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
R-Truth seems to be really worn out.
Yeah. Maybe a figment of
Has to.
but little Jimmy hurts.
R-Truth might have clinched it there.
Yeah, I think we are dead.
Makes the cover.
Yeah,
The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
that was unfortunate. Enemies are getting much stronger.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the Smackdown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Turning the tables.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
And then a leg drop.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thunderous right hand.
Pointing at the other one.
These two competitors hoping to represent the Smackdown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Sequence of reversals there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Got them off their feet here.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man. Taking a much needed.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. The archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. And that might slow down Truth for the moment. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Have you ever seen a
Cover here. Is it enough? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt. Oh!
lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
He just saved himself there.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
Managed to get out of harm's way. Ooh.
Oh, we got that scouted. Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off. Turns that back on Truth. What a kick.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Really just laying it in. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, what a response. Ooh, great anticipation. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, a slam.
Oh, he's doing Cena's move.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think Rage took
Ron Cena on the house.
Rage. Up into the torture rack. R-Truth got caught with all of it. The cover!
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the archetype. What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Yeet.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores needs a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now. The archetype was picking on the Smackdown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
He's now in your serious.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Bron. Then you went to the PC and pretended like you were putting in the work. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now, you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat.
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States Champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
That was fun. So far, so good. We keep going. Our heel path still keeps going, and I like it. Okay, let's see if we can actually get some points on. We can't.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jey's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
All right, let's go. Oh, we are actually playing as him. We are playing as Hector Flores now.
It's Hector Flores.
They're gonna play as him now. I get it.
Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Clearly the archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this last-minute swerve works out.
Now we are using him, guys. We are using him because we can.
It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Yeet.
Representing the Usos from
Yeet and neat.
weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector.
I think something will happen during this match. I don't think it's just a regular one.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
No escape from these punches.
Oh, kick to the gut.
And one final stop to add.
Going for the cover.
Already?
He's able to kick out before two.
Oh.
Really not making this easy. Bam! Super kick. Drops the elbow down hard.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Jey's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Elbow drop. Into the pin. Can he get him here? Stop the ref count before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face. Ooh.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso. Not a good spot to be in.
Can't prepare your face for that.
An impressive sequence from Jey.
Systematic attack.
To stop in every single... Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
This is not good. I don't really have the energy to do anything. I need to do... I have to rely only on rehearsals, and this is reversals, and this is the problem in this, on this difficulty. You could have used more combos in the previous game, but now if you are not countering, you're done.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Yikes.
Making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact. Top rope.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Hector is done.
Going for the cover and not even getting a one.
Okay.
Referee's head didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's gotta do to put him away. Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Big kick. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Uppercut connects.
Jay looking a little less than main event after.
Top rope dive. Okay.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
If I want to progress, I need to do exactly what the game tells me.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact. Jay is feeling it. The end's in sight. Oh, he fights Jay back.
Well executed drop kick.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Wicked kick. Did you hear that impact? Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Being placed in the corner here. Drop kick. Beautiful. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Flying.
Unbelievable athleticism. Now heading outside.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Not targeting the arm.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
He gets back into the ring.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jay hangs on and lands a super kick.
I knew it.
Trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Well, they're definitely not.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
Well, I didn't expect him to attack Rikishi, but okay. Do I have points? Don't think I have. Nope. Nothing to upgrade. Let's see how this is gonna go. Our heel path.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on Smackdown before I go back to Raw to take down Bron Breakker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
Okay. Yes, David, you are right. It's that same Rikishi. The one and only. What do you think, guys? Do you enjoy this heel path? Like, heel is pretty much like bad guys in wrestling, and baby faces or faces are the good guys. It actually goes much better than I expected it to be. Okay, I'm not gonna skip this entrance. I wanna see if it's changed. It might be.
The disgraced archetype steps onto the
because this is a different arena, it's not the usual one.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former archetype.
Actually, not really.
All of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
Jey Uso is here.
What the heck?
On his mind.
They're actually booing him and not me. I'm actually the heel guy and he is the face. I guess this is pretty accurate because some people don't really like that Jey Uso is in the spotlight too much in the real wrestling.
Too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
Yeet. He lost a lot of weight if the game model is accurate, and yet the heel pair was a good choice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, David. It's pretty cool.
We're about to find out if revenge is best served cold or hot at SummerSlam.
Time to become United States champions, guys. Our first title match. As heel, guys.
Introducing the challenger from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Unless it's rigged.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
Hey Vicious, welcome! How you doing, my friend? All is good. We are just doing here a bad guy spat. Here we are playing on the hard difficulty of this game. We literally made the bad choices to be the bad guys. And it's going much better than I expected. Really fun to be a bad guy in this game. How's your Saturday going?
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about. Boom! Connected fully with that.
Wait, where is my shovel? I just seen that I have an objective.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
Is it in here? Oh, it is. There is my shovel.
He went fishing and reeled in a shovel. In this case, that's absolutely what he was hoping for.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Ooh!
Kick and an uppercut. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. Effective counter. Straight impact on the throat.
I'm really surprised that they're actually booing him and they are not booing me. This is really this is really crazy. I'm expecting it that people would boo me as I'm the bad guy.
And that turns things around. A blow to the back of the neck. Rear super pin. Championship on the line. And kicks out before the count.
Only getting the one count there. Shot with so much force. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Smacked with the shovel. Beating down with the shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Jey Uso gets out of the way in time.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Ooh. Oh, changing plans with that back elbow. Oh, man.
Driving the elbow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Mounting their... And Jey reverses.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now. There it is, the spear.
I think Jey's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact.
Jey he lands hard.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Up into the torture rack.
Let's get it indeed.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
He's able to dodge that one.
DDT.
it. Another big punch.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Great ducking and dodging.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Yo! No way. No way he's here. He actually is here. Wow. I didn't even have time to react to that. This is a problem. I wasn't ready to press the button.
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Can you dig it?
Look out. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, I should have to defeat him. He was a bit rigged, I guess. The match was a bit rigged, I meant to say. This is the hard difficulty, guys. The hardest option that you can pick in the game. When you are playing for the first time, this game. You can get legend difficulty after you're completing it once.
Jay in position. He finds a counter for Jay. Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes. The challenger might have to take cover this.
There we go. We are champions.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Bacon Axe Austin Avalanche.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States Champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Well, we got it. We are bad guys and we are champions too. That's a good combo. Now we can actually accept challenges. This is the way the real wrestling goes.
A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off Smackdown so I can go after Bron.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay?
How about no?
It's so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Will we actually have the choice to go back face? I mean, I kind of don't want to. This is actually too far. Oh, why is Liv here? I kind of don't want to be a face. It's going amazingly being a heel. But we'll see how this is proceeding.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Okay.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Nah, you embarrass me.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Match time? Yep, let's proceed. So what do you think, guys? Are you enjoying more being the face or as a heel, by the way this goes?
The floor is open to questions.
You can put, if you've been watching me for a while, you can actually have in comparison how the face bet that I've done on
One of the hottest
2K25
topics on my podcast
game.
has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Bron Breakker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Bron Breakker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these Saxton and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Let's just say we're friends.
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Bron Breakker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
Either works, but to be honest, the hero seems more fun. Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely sounds more fun, and I'm actually not... I was a bit probably overthinking stuff because, oh, maybe I'm getting a heel. I'm being a heel guy. It's gonna be like a bad route and such, but I'm actually enjoying it more than being a face. Naomi is here. Oh, wow. She's not in wrestling live anymore because she got a baby. And she's on pause until the baby is grown up. I don't know, for 2 years, I believe. Until she is going back. But let's hear what she has to say.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
Proceed with caution. Oh, I have points. I have enough points. Let me get something. Let's get a strike.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
No disqualification, okay. Let's do this with Miz. Awesome match. It's time to bury him too, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Okay, now it's gonna have a different entrance because it's having the championship belt. So I'm not gonna skip it, so I can actually see it as well. But for now, let's see Miz's entrance. Awesome.
Here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
You know, whether you love him or hate him, you have to accept the Miz is indeed awesome.
This first ever two-time Grand Slam champion, Miz certainly isn't a slouch in the ring.
You know, you may not like how he gets things done, but we always know he gets things done.
Yep, that's enough. Awesomeness. Let's see our entrance.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
Okay, so it didn't really change.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Still surprised that that he is actually getting booed and not us, as we are the heels. Usually the heels are the ones booed.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Bacon Axe Austin Avalanche.
"45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here.
Oh, boy, making a statement with that shove.
Textbook snap suplex.
Yikes, that might have hurt.
Oh, what a boot. What a reversal.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Oh, 3 big knees to the hamstring.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Followed up by another to the chest.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh, ooh, sharp kick.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Questionable defense on that sequence. Has to tighten that up.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those in for the title.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Miz, get out of the way, man.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ouch.
Ooh.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
A table. Yep.
Listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Ooh, chuck that chair right out. And a stomp to the gut. Mounting the...
And he turned it around. Lands the elbow. Fighting back against Miz. Oh, great wherewithal there. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Making sure the champ will have difficulty carrying anything.
One step ahead there.
Wow. A-list knee strike by the Miz.
Devastating hit from the chair.
The challenger is going for it. The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Another one.
Strong kick out there.
Oh yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Made famous by the Miz. Focus and determination fueling
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. The Miz getting after it here.
Miz is doing whatever he wants because he has the ability.
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale. We might see a new champion crown.
Yep.
Incredible. The Miz is the...
Oh, I actually have to do it this time. Okay. I thought it was optional. Fine.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Uh-oh.
Side effect!
He's got control.
Caught with a clothesline. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Every day off for the title. New champ.
Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here? Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Running knee lift.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Neckbreaker. Oh, what a lariat. Enziguri to the floor. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top, you gotta be kidding.
Okay, let's dig him.
Absolute disaster. Lucky for them, they got all of it.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Wow, an A-list knee strike by The Miz.
Miz preparing his next move. Uh-oh. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse. Miz predicted that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And The Miz is stepping up.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Taking him to the corner now.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Clothesline in the corner. Tough spot for The Miz. Reality setting in. Oh, Miz turns the tables.
Listen to the impact.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
The man's gonna set it up.
Skull-crushing finale.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now. Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
And The Miz is starting to throw a tantrum. He might be getting desperate here, guys. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Miz softening up his opponent. Grabs the head.
I'll tell you, if there was any doubt in his mind, The Miz just knocked it out.
Miz now looking to agonize his opponent. Oh, looked in the figure four.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amount.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end. Running knee lift. The champion into the pin.
Oh, there we go.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion.
Okay, that's 3 stars out of 12. We need 4 more matches like that. That's a big amount of points. What should we get? Area running, submission, fence. Let's get on defense. For now. And the next one is going to be on resilience, like our endurance.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
The following contest.
Okay, it's doing the same thing. We just need the points.
One of the most prestigious titles in all.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with...
Wait a second. Nice show of respect here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Caught the leg.
It's in hands on every move attempted.
Quick escape from danger there.
Springboard drop kick. Oh, man. Feeling that in the whole leg, man.
Snapmare takedown. Ripcord position.
Knee strike to the face.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, knee to the jaw. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Raises the shoulder.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Boom! Good defense from him. A running Hurricane Rana.
Champ caught off guard by that.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. He's making his way to ringside now.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Trying to work the leg here. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Oh, through moonsault, my God. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
And this one could be moving to ringside. And he's going to the top. Blast off.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Such physicality from Ray.
Ray left an opening for the counter. And now thrown back into the ring.
Phoenix saves himself.
Punch connects.
Phoenix comes right back at him. Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ooh.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Oh, right into a counter. Setting up for something here. Snake eyes. Another exit by Ray.
That's my shovel. He took our shovel. Not allowed. My shovel.
Caught the kick, intercepted, nice sweep of the leg.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ray left an opening for the counter.
About bouncing off.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
And he fights it off.
Nope.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That's it. Makes the title going nowhere.
There we go.
The title.
Here is your winner, and still
4 stars. I need another match so we can get those 12, so we can progress in it. Yeah, this is probably I would say like the fillers part. You need the points to be able to make upgrades, but at the same time, those matches are pretty much useless. Like, they are not really story related at all, as you can see. But they have to be done. Otherwise, you're not really getting any upgrades. This is the path that they decided to take on for this game.
This should be a good one. Go out there and break a leg. Yours.
Okay. Or maybe they are all mandatory, I have no idea. But I'm not getting any objectives. Okay, let me skip this.
This is all for the highly... Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Bang! Oh, stop, stop, stop! Followed by a forearm smash. Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
Early cover for the title. Gets the shoulder up.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Retaliation from Grayson. He's gearing up for something with authority. Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ kicks out easily.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is Smackdown.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh no, nobody home, man. Taking control with that rear waist slap.
The challenger is going for it.
How the heck, man? How he was that quick?
Search of a second win now.
Waller looking evasive.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Enziguri to the floor.
chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
Clothesline with the leg.
And he tosses it back in now. Oh, he fends that off. Oh, what impact. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Waller seemed like he was angling for a few extra zeros in the paycheck there.
He saw that one coming.
A bicycle knee strike.
Double axe handle smash.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Could be thinking of something big here.
And that's going to jam Grayson's offense. Running knee lift.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
There we go.
Here is your winner, and still WWE
Come on, can we get to an actual match? Like, actual story match? No more fillers? Ah, don't. Yikes. Okay, more resilience. I said I'm gonna get more of this. Let's actually get even more. Maybe I should probably increase a bit the defense and resilience so I can actually last longer. That will help me more. I probably should, but it's gonna be at the cost of the damage. And because I'm playing on the hard difficulty, as you can see it here, guys, maybe I would actually have to probably focus on the damage too. But for now, we are good, I guess.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
Okay. Mystery opponent again. I don't think it's gonna be R-Truth again, though. It might be someone else. We'll see.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
It's the United States Champion.
Yep, another mystery.
Dominance.
Okay, let's see who it's gonna be. I'm not gonna skip it, so we can see. Oh, it's Jey Uso's brother.
Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight, facing a fired up Jimmy Uso who's looking to settle a score.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's...
Yep, this is a mandatory one. We have objectives.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Running knee lift.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Jimmy saw it coming. Big back body drop. Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. The challenger taking some minor damage.
But that might have just woken him up, though.
Wait!
The champ with a quick kick out.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Brutality. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Yeah, I think this match is gonna be rigged. By the way it goes, the objective.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Jimmy is locked in on his opponent now.
Okay, fine. Need to bring him by force.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Slade flying hard into those steel steps.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Clubbing blow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The US champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise?
Of course.
Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no...
He's doing a Cena move. With the title.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's what John Cena did last year when he turned heel
The so-called archetype
on Cody Rhodes.
his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
Well, this was part of the show. He couldn't have won it, no matter if he wanted to. Yeah, but I'm starting to feel like that my character starts to resist more than the way he was doing it. Back when we started the game, we were barely having any chance, but now, even though we are playing on this difficulty, we still have a little bit of breathing room. We have a little extra more time to survive. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just increase those two. That would be the way that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go resilience max and then defense. And then I'm gonna sign on those ones. Because I'm playing on this difficulty, on the hard difficulty, which is the hardest that you can pick in your first playthrough on MyRISE Undisputed. The hardest option. I'm gonna be focusing on defense more. Because it's relying too much on those reversals. Those counters. More than just the combos itself, this game.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
Nah, it wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Jay from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Jimmy nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
Okay, so this is an important one. Alright.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Bacon X Austin Avalanche and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
And 93 pounds, the team up, Jimmy and main event, Jay, the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
The Archetype crossed the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
Okay, so it's a tag team one. We can actually switch tag the partners. Defeat the Usos by escaping the cage. Okay, so we actually have to do it. We need to get out of the cage. We don't need to do it the usual way.
They have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this.
Okay, so it's not a tag team. Never mind. It's free for all. I mean, yeah, it's a free-for-all kind of. You got my point. We're not switching to play either with Hector or either with our character.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Super kick! Ripcord, lariat!
Open it up, he said. He wants out of there.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spike. Looks like that really got him there.
Jey Uso certainly put his best effort behind that move.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Inverted DDT!
Spike. Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Oh no! Boom!
Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders. Ooh, being set up in the corner for something.
Dragon screw leg whip.
Boom! Read that one. Wow!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's going to ascend the cage.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Wait, how?
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Oh my gosh.
I really need to do it by escaping, otherwise we are not progressing.
Jimmy manages to counter. And he counters.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
Flores gets waylaid.
Jay with bad intentions.
Suplex. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Tossed by the neck. Well-placed kick. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
And man, Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
The moment where Hector tipped the scale in his favor.
Flying in like a missile.
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice deep arm drag. Taking flight.
Jay avoids the offense.
Nah, this is not good.
Uh-oh. Flashback. At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Taking his shot, locking...
Oh my god, this guy is holding me.
He summoned the cage. Now to make his descent to freedom.
And now he's careful.
Yeah. We already lost. Unfortunately. There's no way I can stop him from that side.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
This match will change these four men forever.
Let's see if I can actually help him.
Just clubbing down.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now. He's trying to escape.
No, no. Let him go, let him go.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know.
I couldn't hold them both.
Trying to force him back inside.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Oh my god, he was so close too.
Caught with a neck breaker.
But I couldn't do a 1v2.
And into the corner he goes.
And retaliates with a counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
How many more matches are needed? I don't know. How many the game wants to.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
Oh, what a kick.
And the fight is being brought to the Usos there.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
And responds with a counter of their own. Jimmy out of harm's way.
And that was a precisely measured attack. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oof. Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Sliced bread.
And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
Clothesline.
Boom. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault.
Scaling the steel cage wall.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Power bomb. He falls down off the cage and back to the canvas.
That cannot have felt good.
Goes into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Flying forearm killings.
Ooh. Flores isn't looking good as he stirs back up. Elbow lands hard.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Destructive offense from Jimmy.
My god, it's so hard to look at my character when everything is happening. Oof. There are so many characters on the screen. Really hard to look at mine.
Just a battering strike.
Stiff headbutt.
Avoided any damage there. Kick lands. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Flores with some agility. Dropped on the head, man.
He's looking to gain the higher ground of the wall of the cage here.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Targeting the trachea.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
I can't get up to actually help him. Oh my god.
Trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
A quick response to Jay's offense. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! He sent flying down to the canvas.
And after that, it'll be that much harder to get back up that cage.
He's looking to climb the steel cage now.
Top rope.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Devastating counter. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Rearranging the facial features there.
He needs to be prepared.
Crashing down with a Samoan drop. What a clothesline!
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Boom!
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking. Trying to
Up into the torture rack.
Does that finish Jimmy for good?
shutting that down with the back. Trying again.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Looking for the right footing here.
Brainbuster!
Hector can taste victory now.
Okay.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line. No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the...
We got it. We got it.
Drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
And here he goes, just sending up the steel cage.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Oh, man.
He's sent back to the mat in a heap.
Brought down on the way to the top. You can only fall.
Do I need to get with both of them? Exiting the cage is Hector for escape. Oh, okay, so we need to do it with both of them. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Being carried around now.
Huge sit-up powerbomb.
Gonna scale the cage wall now.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
This has been a very physical and draining match.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
From the top.
Crash landing.
His backfire on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a true classic in the making.
That's right. Put your arms up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Boom! What an uppercut. Flores thinking he can close this one out. Trying to go for it again.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
There he is. He made it to the top of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Making his way out. His nerves might be getting the best of him.
There we go.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out.
Well, GG.
Here are your winners.
That was the only way we could have won. That's what our objective. Or maybe that was the only objective, I don't know.
The cordial type these days. But you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Bron Breakker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bron's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Exactly, David. We need to keep them. We need to let them insult us. It's heel versus heel here. But the way I'm knowing WWE games, actually our heel turn here might actually be ruined, because even in 2K24, when there were not really that many options, either in 2K25 where they actually started to have choices and they were having an impact, it was always ending the same. Like, no matter what path you are taking, the final match is the same and the same ending. Here, it is literally something that's a big change, and I hope it's gonna be staying like that. Like, my choice to actually be mattering, that's what I'm trying to say. But man, this is literally so fun to be a heel. They actually made it so well. The story side. Any points? Nope. Let's keep going.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
Understood.
So maybe we might actually have a choice to go back, to turn back faces if we want to.
We just pulled off.
It was. Beating the Usos is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Oh! Ditch Hector Flores. Oh my god. There's actually an option. We can actually be alone, but I want to be with him still. Actually, oh my god, this is a face turn. Ah, no, Gabe, why? I don't want to ditch him, you know. It's a good partner. We've been through so much. I really want... Nah, fine, game. Fine. 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 Fine.
I am on board, Hector. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better. And I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. At first, I was on the right path, putting in work with you at the PC, then out on the indies. But when Adam Pearce said I was headed to NXT, something snapped.
Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Tozawa, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So, you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything. But I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people, and then go win those WWE Tag Team Championships.
Hell yeah.
So, are we still heels or do we actually move face? No, we are still heels. Thank God. Thank God we are still on the heel side as alignment. Or maybe it didn't update. I don't know. We'll see now.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the Smackdown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat the Usos in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with the New Day? Maybe not. But we do have one. So what we are going to do is prove to you, Kofi, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his own house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. The New Day sees through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Xavier. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Just like you and Kofi did when you turned your backs on Big E.
Don't mention that name.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
It sounds so AI, the way it's saying Javier Woods or Xavier Woods. It's not literally Xavier Woods, it's literally Javier Woods. Like, seriously now.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Xavier Woods wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. What you should judge are my actions.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you. But there are a fair number of people in the locker room who won't forget what you've done.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Hector Flores, is he ready for that kind of heat?
He can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all. with your focus on getting back to Bron.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Might have been attacked.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
No. Why did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Roxanne. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the United States Championship? Beating the Usos? You found your truth to get to where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be? You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Okay.
Jacob?
You got a lot of guts walking through here without your punk-ass little partner.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
We past talking, Oos. You think you're gonna run up on my Uncle Rikishi in his house with a shovel and not end up with your wig split open? Nah. My cousins may have let you take a powder, but I'll light you up right now.
Fatu. I'm sorry.
You? Huh? The hell you mean?
I mean, I was so focused on getting back to Bron and Heyman that I forgot what kind of man I am.
You assaulted my uncle. You cheated my cousins. The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
All right, let's do the match.
And here comes the archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
Yeah, he was attacked.
Into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day. And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day?
Well, it's a 1v2, I guess.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Neckbreaker!
Russian leg sweep.
And now the tag.
Or imagine it. Imagine if you would actually turn heel. Or turn on us, sorry.
Words that off. What a response. Uh-oh.
Would that put us in the face? In the faces, if that would happen? I don't know.
Finish him off quick there.
I mean, we already started to look a bit like faces.
Turns that in his favor. Oh! And he saw Kofi coming.
Oh, man, what a boot!
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Great reaction from Kofi.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, man!
Kofi tangled up here. Lariat. Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
Little tag made there. Opponent in a bad position.
Double axe handle.
Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. Big
One's overhand. Title on the line.
getting the shoulder up before two. He's still in this. And the champ only gets a count of one.
Not a single step closer to the end here. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Jack.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Belly to belly.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Whoa, what a chop right there. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Big boot.
The champ being hammered away at.
Ooh, the kick connects.
Oh, man. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Tag.
Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Tagging in his partner.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Oh, perfect kick. Pin, title of the line.
Champ's in trouble.
He breaks the ref's count before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
That'll turn your lights out.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
And he's all set up now, and here it comes. Love this move.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh,
Feast your eyes.
The challenger.
here's the pin.
This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Goes for the pin.
How on earth?
And I
think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Listen to the impact.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, draws behind. Taking out the knee.
Up into the torture rack.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
There we go.
Victory, but a win nonetheless.
The resilience and defense is actually working.
WWE Tag Team Champion, Beacon X, Austin Avalanche.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a...
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
That was fair, I guess. No, he's not gonna let us down now, because he's not gonna need to be to do that. Okay, we have a lot of points now to spend, so let's max this first, and now the defense.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on Smackdown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember.
Spend wisely? Yeah, I've already done. Okay, looks like the alignment changed, so we are back as faces. Yeah, I didn't really want to ditch him. Looks like, even if I would have ditched him or not, looks like we are still single. So maybe I could have probably just kept the heel pad there. But let's keep it like that. Let's see what's gonna happen. For now.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry, don't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout. But I mean what I said.
Damn, I think you do. All right, it's all good, Oos. For now, when you end up across the ring from each other, you still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay.
Okay, now the grindy points again.
The impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Bron. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one is going to be special.
Okay. Finisher match. I guess the one that does the finisher first wins.
Back in WWE.
Yep. That's what we need to do.
And it's Elton Prince here, ready to get this match going.
And we know Elton Prince is gonna want to strike a pose.
Hold on, interesting.
Oh, that's more like it.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
Got out of dodge that time. Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Prince saw that was coming. Rapid fire stops to the back.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Things are heading ringside now.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. He quickly slides into the ring.
Elton Prince trying to ramp things up.
He turns it around on Prince.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Stop this already. Things now not going well for Elton.
Elton needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Oh, Jack.
Delivered.
Drop kick on target. A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Bang! Crucial counter there. Leg drop. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And Elton having to look under the ring apron here.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Deep uppercut connects.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
And Prince showing he has what it takes to get the job done there.
Back into the ring here.
Targeted drop kick to the knee joint.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
And a stop to the gut.
Quick evasion from him there. Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Prince is in a haze. Big trouble coming his way.
Up into the torture rack.
There we go.
Put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, Vacant.
Okay, not enough points to get a defense maxed as well. But we keep going for now.
This match will really put you to the test.
Okay, Sheamus, the Celtic Warrior. Wish it was a main match and not just randoms.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Sheamus.
This one is going to be an absolute battering with Sheamus in action.
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches.
Locks up.
A small break in the action here on Smackdown.
But only a small one. There's rarely much time to catch your breath here on the blue brand.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Ducks out of harm's way. Ooh.
Stops that offense.
Oh! Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Countered right when it was needed. Reversal. Catches Sheamus there. Into the ring again now.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Spinebuster.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Knee strike connects.
Pattern instincts from Sheamus.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Oh, ouch. He's got him down for the pin here. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Running knee lift.
Hey, Adrianus. Yep, you could say it pretty much like that. Nice one. How are you doing, my friend? For anyone that just stopped in, we are doing the full MyRISE Undisputed story path on the hard difficulty. And we pretty much got a long way here.
Good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And down, not
pretty at all.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
And more action like that might allow Sheamus to get the job done.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Ooh, and fights back. And slides back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Strikes.
I'm doing good myself.
Sheamus denies the attack.
As I'm here trying to deliver some blows on Sheamus.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Looks like so far so good. And
All of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
He counters with a great reversal.
Just a little scattered the arm.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. Crushing knee strike. Open the tap and pour the punch. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that one.
Oh, here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. A defiant kick out after one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, what a shot to the ear.
Punishing power slam. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That could be Sheamus's demise.
What in the world?
Sheamus.
nope.
The Celtic Warrior proving his toughness tonight.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
And a stomp to the
Pin now. Sheamus could be finished. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Smash out on the stomps.
The cover for the win.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Wow.
Me impressed.
Okay.
No idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Sheamus gets out of dodge.
Tagged with a punch. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Sheamus really has to show some more resistance. He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe. A hard knee to the face.
We could be moments away from Sheamus's doom. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Sheamus looks absolutely out of it.
There we go.
Long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here's your winner.
We got a lot of stars because Sheamus didn't want to like just get himself pinned. That was on our advantage though, because we got some more points. Our defense is almost maxed. And for anyone that just joined recently, we are gonna keep going with the MyRISE Undisputed until we are completing it on the hard difficulty. I'm showing the options just so people that just recently joined that know that it's not an easy difficulty. It never been on easy difficulties here on my channel, and it will never be. Always picking harder or the hardest ones. And the winner is nice one, Adrianus.
The opportunity to do something special.
Well, but we need to get over with those Steeler battles, to say more like. Otherwise we cannot progress in the story.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
And a stomp to the gut.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Series of kicks in the corner.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Chad looks to be well measured right now.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Wicked clothesline. Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker. These attacks are chipping away at him.
A smart attack there by Gable. A true savant in the ring.
Drop toes ready.
Power drop kick.
No, pin attempt here.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. He slipped out of the way there.
That puts a stop to Gable.
Quick thinking right there.
Running knee lift. The pinpoint kick to the back. Arm smash after the stomps. And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Knee lift.
Gable absolutely not backing down.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
A huge target on the knee after that. He's able to counter that.
It's a DDT.
And now with the cover. Quick thinking breaks the pin.
Chad Gable looking to bring some bones tonight. Ankle lock.
Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh, just
trying to get out of the submission. And does. Running knee lift.
Gable was ready for that.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And the master enlightening his pupils with a 4.0 worthy display.
Incoming. Boom. Solid bit of defense on his part there. Evades the attack. He's taking things outside now.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
He gets back into the ring. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Could be seconds away from seeing Gable fall.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Where's that
There's a cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Wow, that was close.
From Chad Gable, keeping him in this match.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. He gets the kick out after the one.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Left to hot mustard,
attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. And a stomp to the gut. Catches the kick.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Ooh! And Gable somehow holding steady late into this matchup.
Gable will keep fighting until he has nothing left. And able to evade the offense.
He's got something in mind.
Left with a knee to the face.
Not looking good in this position.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
There we go.
It's over.
Here is your winner.
Please tell me that it was the last one, so we can get to the mystery match or whatever that's gonna be. Okay, now this is maxed as well, the defense. So we are on the highest defense and resistance, resilience, endurance, pretty much. Better than resilience. So now we can focus on the other things, striking, grappling, and so on. So we can have more damage on that. And to be able to pull the moves easier.
This one is going to be special.
Wait, what happens if I'm gonna select rebook? I've never did it once.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match?
Oh, okay, okay.
Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else?
Hmm.
I know you have a lot going on.
No, 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 no. R-Truth again. No.
Can we switch it up?
Otis. Okay, no.
Right match, wrong timing.
Okay.
Switch it up.
Let's do it for this one. It's gonna be a powerhouse, but I wanna try it. Making things even harder than they are.
The archetype is back. This match will be fought under the 2 out of 3 falls stipulation.
These matches are often seen as a test of endurance and a definitive way to determine who the better athlete truly is.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burner. This is competition. This is a battle.
Yeah, when emotions start to run high, sportsmanship will be the last thing on these superstars' minds. Oh, what a club. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. What a move. Boom.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Placing him in the corner. Uh-oh. He connects with a counter.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, kick right to the back. Smash after the stops.
Bam!
Good night. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Dragon screw. Ooh.
Here comes Reed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
With the leg lariat.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Reed has got to find a way to defend himself.
Big punch to the body. Brutal club.
2 out of 3 falls matches are obviously all about strategy, but they can sometimes be about asserting dominance.
Which is a fine strategy in and of itself. It definitely doesn't hurt to tap into a little more aggression to apply more pressure in a match like this, especially early on.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Completely defenseless and a...
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
He's heading back to the ring.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Running knee lift. Leg lariat. He thinks he has it. And he only stays down for a one.
Nope, not even one.
But it looked like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
He's preparing for something. Down with the Samoan drop. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Alley-oop. Shoulders down. And a strong kick out in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
There's a jagged edge.
Absolutely crushing display of power from the big Aussie.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And a stomp to the gut. This is it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Hoisted up.
Sit on it, driver.
Reed might take it here.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
This is going to get ugly. Air raid crash. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, what a kick. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting? Done.
Shoulders down. He picks up the fall.
Only one, we can still get it, I guess.
Eating the soul of the boot.
And there's the cover. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Bronson Reed takes his opponent to the wasteland.
And a senton from...
Here's the cover. Does he have it? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
And a suplex. He's in a bit of agony now.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
That gets reversed on Reed. Full Nelson prying open the arms and
Powering out and a club to the back of the neck.
Up into the torture rack.
No way Reed is coming back from
and the cover. Oh, he gets the shot.
How? Are you for real?
Is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after.
Exactly, just like commentators. How?
Thanks. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Will it be? No, 2 count.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Bronson's in a terrible predicament.
Into the cover. He went for it and scores.
Finally. One more.
Turns it around. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Then a thunderous senton to follow.
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there.
Right hand will counter.
Up into the torture rack.
How can anyone survive another cover?
There we go.
Feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Lincoln.
Okay, I hope this was the last one. Oh, okay. Might have been it. Number one, thank you, Adrianus. Yeah, we got it. For now. Yeah, it looked like that was the last one. Great, let's advance.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Bron is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
Okay, let's do this.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf. The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight. And the archetype may be hurt.
Well, that was quick.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. You jumped my uncle in his house, and now everyone wants to be your friend? Because you said you're sorry? I ain't forgetting nothing. I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess we didn't have the match in the end. You might have said something about Arcelius as a heel. No, our alignment has changed. Looks like we are actually faces right now.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Oh, this is concerning. I'm expecting he might turn on us, guys.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped me get back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Bron Breakker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
Why would he want to make that gap there demolish you? Just like he would have been thinking, oh, is he actually gonna demolish him or not?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. This isn't just a match for Jacob Fatu. This is vengeance. This is retribution. You went after the man's family. You made this personal.
You're repeating yourself, Paul. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Bron Breakker threw your corpse out of the ring. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
Well, let's do this. Let's beat Fatu!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are getting first. He's gonna come last.
Or its final act.
Look at the archetype's face. He's going through the motions of his entrance, but that is a man who realizes that he is not walking into a match. He's about to have a street fight.
What I see is a man who knows what he's done to Fatu's family and is ready to face the consequences.
There it goes. Here he comes, guys.
The look on Jacob Fatu's face says it all. The archetype is in trouble.
The Samoan werewolf absolutely devastated Bronson Reed at SummerSlam, and that wasn't even personal. I don't know if the archetype is walking to the ring or a crime scene about to happen.
The one thing we can say for certain is that the archetype won't run from a fight. Fatu might be the favorite, but he has a game opponent with an edge in experience.
Sebastian, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it, brother.
This isn't going to be a match. It's going to be an assault.
For anyone that just recently joined, we are doing the MyRISE Undisputed full path here on this stream until we are completing it on the hard difficulty. And currently we are going to be trying to take the Intercontinental Championship. Unless this match is rigged.
Continental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is vengeance for what the archetype did to his uncle, Rikishi. This is personal.
People have to understand that where Fatu come from, an attack on his family is an attack on the man himself. The archetype may have turned over a new leaf, but Fatu is ready to burn the whole damn forest down.
Super kick! The splash connecting.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Big clothesline over the top rope there. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can see the wheels turning. Think what's next?
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Enziguri to the floor.
We need to counter his attacks twice. One.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Early cover for the title. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Super kick! The archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding retribution for his attack on Rikishi.
Oh! What a headbutt!
And averting damage there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there. Kick connects.
missed it.
Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting? Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Oh, added momentum from the ropes. That's like getting hit by a charging bull.
Jacob has got a target of pride.
He answers right back.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Oh. Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Oh, stop. Farm smash after the stomps. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
This has definitely been a
Wait, what? In the corner. Okay.
match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Getting him into the corner.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
No, don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it.
Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
He's gonna get disqualified.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this. Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
I told you guys. Remember when I said it like literally a few matches ago that this guy is Hector Flores is gonna literally turn on us? Well, look. Now it's actually happened. Damn, this is gonna be a battle for who is the right one now. We might have been actually locked into the face bat now. We can't go back here anymore, I believe.
What happened tonight at Survivor Series?
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. And when I finally got him hot enough that WWE wants him back, he throws the TBD title in Adam Pearce's face. They wanted me too, and he didn't give a damn. I could have been back on NXT, but instead I was stuck carrying his shovel. Then, he decides to try to play nice guy again. And what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Well, okay, I guess. I expected it. I know I said it already. Not gonna be giving the details again. Okay, let's see what else can we upgrade.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We are definitely not.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Bron? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
I did.
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Sounds good to me.
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
You weren't worried about doing the right thing when you smashed Jey Uso's dad over the head with that shovel. Just saying.
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Well, that's our way to play it. Let's do this. Oh, and ironically, the Randy Orton yesterday at Smackdown turned heel as well. Things are actually connecting here.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Well, wow, he is booed. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I don't think the crowd is updating in real life.
At his third Royal Rumble win.
Participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Archetype walks into this.
Okay, now he's chanting Randy. They are chanting Randy.
There's a spot.
Okay, so what do we have here? The participant for the bias referees. Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna take my side after everything that happened. So I need to be careful.
And this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Boom. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
And here's an early cover. It's going to take more than that to keep him down. He's not letting anyone argue that count.
Our designated official being as fair and square.
Yeah, this... It's bugged.
And pops the shoulder up. And you've got to appreciate that he's calling this one right down the middle.
He's taking his referee duty very seriously here. That count was perfect.
He's able to dodge that one.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes!
Looking to finish this one early. Not quite there yet.
Great eye and fair count from the ref right there. I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously. Looks like he was up all night practicing his technique.
Caught with a shot from
the knee.
He gets into the ring. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Oh, with authority! And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. What a display of strength here.
Set down hard. Kicking all the wind out right there.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton.
DDT.
Second rope DDT.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Not wise to argue with the official, no matter who they are. The Viper, boom, KO.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Oh, the rope forces a break.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Ooh, focused attack on the neck.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
the shoulders down. This might do it.
he breaks the ref's count after one.
The ref with a fair and even count. A licensed official's count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
He's left wide open here. Stops the kick.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Man, he better get more focused here.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Beast,
the Archetype's headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out!
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. I know the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
Well, that was expected. I knew since we've seen him, I've seen him as a special referee that
If
gonna lead to that.
in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Bron.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
Yo!
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Damn. This is gonna be the first time that we're having an I Quit match. It's never been in the previous MyRISE Undisputed stories. So it's gonna be a premiere in quotes. The mode itself, it's been in the previous WWE games, but never in the MyRISE Undisputed. Unless I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Wow, what is Archer doing here? Okay, let's talk with him first.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I'm glad you came back to the light. For real. Especially after that time you almost broke my arm with that fancy shovel.
I am so sorry about that, Truth. Sincerely.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Nah, we don't need that. We can beat him fair and square. Let's do this. Let's bring it home.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
I'm not sure if this is the final battle or not. It could be. We'll see.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making his way to the ring from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds, Bacon X Austin Evelyn.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
Hector Flores gave everything he had to the Archetype. Tonight, he'll try to take it back.
For one of these.
All right, let's do this.
Man, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
He answers right back.
These two battling to dead heat with these reversals.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, that's the hit to the gut.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He's hooked up.
Oh, clothesline! The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent. Ref making a check here.
I can't imagine how they're feeling in this situation right now.
Not yet!
Not giving up so easily here. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Flores gets waylaid. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
This could be his chance to rally.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Flores with some agility.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex.
Oh, man. Roundhouse kick.
Official asking if they want to continue.
The WWE Universe on tenterhooks awaiting the answer to that question.
And a stomp to the gut.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Here we go.
Ref asking them.
No!
Refusing to give up here.
Simply defiant.
Do you want to quit?
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
A precarious position indeed. Knows the tapping won't stop this. But if you verbally...
Oh, yes, I'm done. I quit.
That was it. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives. And so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here? The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
What? Punish Hector for his betrayal. Punish Hector for his betrayal? Oh. Nah. Well, we've been like that for so long already. Let's do this.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
The archetype is a good man. But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here? They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
Probably is not gonna do it.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Well, it was like that wasn't the ending. It was too easy to be like that. Or maybe because of the attributes as well, because I pretty much got a lot of defense, resilience, and damage. So I think that might have been actually what matters.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Bron Breakker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Bron's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Bron and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Bron's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
Be the face? Yeah, we are face. We didn't turn. Well, I guess probably the final match is gonna be against Bron Breakker, the way it started. I guess it makes the most sense right now that it would be like that.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Bron Breakker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you just
broke
threw
out
out
all the way
the
across the country,
Back
Brian.
Gentlemen, please. Bron, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Bron Breakker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Bron Breakker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
All right.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Bron Breakker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Bron Breakker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Yeah, I guess we're still gonna have to do those filler... Yep. We have to do the filler matches again. Yikes. Oh man, so many filler matches. Why? I mean, in a way it makes sense. You're not just getting to the title and that's it. But they're literally... You could literally play without them.
I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like a different match.
Oh.
Don't think that will get me in the chamber.
Okay, fine. At least we can rebook, because I seemed all too easy for a second there. Yeah. That I quit was weird. I might have played it well too. Who knows? Or maybe it's because the stats are too high. I might have my stats too high. But I'd rather have them high, because this is the hard difficulty.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar. Yeah.
Yeah.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
Yeah.
He may be abrasive to some, but L.A. Knight knows how to fire up a crowd, myself included.
set for action now.
Talk about a guy who always has momentum behind him.
But take a look at this, fellas. Quick show of respect to get this one started.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long things stay respectful here.
Kind of a jaded view of things. Obviously, there's a chance that things can get heated here, but these two competitors clearly realize that just comes with the territory.
And a stomp to the gut.
Stomped into the ground.
One step ahead of Knight there, and enters back into the ring. Kick to the back. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
Knight's arsenal is being taken away.
LA Knight might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from LA. Mudhole stomping. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, an elbow right to the mush.
Oh, a boot to the back.
He just saved himself there.
And he is directed into the corner. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Turns it around.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Straight in the face.
And LA Knight is one step quicker.
Ooh, he scattered that one. Running knee lift.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, my! Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Up into the torture rack. LA Knight is done.
Shoulders down. He kicks out somehow.
How in the world is he still in this one?
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Boom!
LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
Knight's having trouble assessing the situation. Oh, dumped right on the head.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Barrage of fierce offense.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and Knight fights back.
LA Knight finding an answer to that onslaught.
Knight showing it's not a time for laying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Shaking neck breaker.
Whose game is it? Yeah! Megastar now! The elbow drop!
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's game. Pure
LA Knight could end it here. Shoulder shoots up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
LA Knight blunt force trauma. Will Knight end this?
Kick out. Oh my God. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Unloading. Knight caught by surprise.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Power slam. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Lift it up. What do they have in mind here?
And he turned it around. Target is set on LA. He's in peril.
Up into the torture rack. Hazardous situation for LA Knight.
Cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these
the impact will stop dead in their tracks. What a counter! And now he gets back into the ring. He catches Knight with a counter.
Getting out of harm's way. Thumped with a big blow. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Unloading!
Yeah! A show of confidence from Knight.
Running knee!
He has his target weighed and measured.
Misses the target.
He didn't even move there.
And he retaliates. The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
No way.
Shoulders are
That's
down.
gotta be it.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep, man.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
And back elbow creates separation.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Up across the shoulders. Here we go.
One step ahead of Knight there.
It looks like he could get it done here.
There we go.
Here is your winner.
It's just got a story, man. The battle pass for this game a scam? I don't know. I only have the standard edition. I didn't get any higher upgrades or the battle pass itself, so I don't know what to say more. I usually get standard. I don't really get with I don't know. Anything else? As much as I'm enjoying WWE, I don't really getting the early access thingy for this game. I did indeed pre-order it, the standard edition, like a month ago when it got first announced, but that was standard. It wasn't like the version that get early access or something to it.
You've worked hard to get to this point. Now finish your story.
A what, 10-minute match? Nah.
I want to put my best foot forward, and that's...
Joe Hendry?
What else do you have?
Oh, okay. This is much better, so we can have AJ Styles giving a go even though he retired. Unfortunately. In reality, real life wrestling.
The archetype. The phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the Indies, in Japan, always this dude, he stood out above the rest. That's that man.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Explosive, fluid, and crisp in the ring, AJ Styles always puts on an epic performance in the ring.
And you know the saying, beat you any day and twice on Sunday? That's more or less what a 2 out of 3 falls match is. But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Great response to AJ there.
Series of reversals.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He saw that one coming.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. He counters with a great reversal. And a 2 out of 3 falls match really tests the superstars involved when it comes to both their physical and mental strength.
Which is why you always want to set the tone by picking up that first fall. It gives you the mental advantage, making your competition have to fight an uphill battle after that. And AJ is getting the crowd going.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, lands the kick. Oof, that will rock you.
He's got something coming.
Clothesline. Is it enough here? And there's the kick out.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. And a stomp to the gut.
Styles just unloading on his opponent.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Roundhouse makes direct impact. Oh, here we go, man. Bringing that heat.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
And he goes for the pin. He gets the shoulder up at 2. Wow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oof.
Listen to the impact.
Looking vulnerable.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Can Styles come back from that?
And he picks up the fall here. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Forearm smash. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Taken head over heels.
Oh, strong impact. Oof, what a back.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes.
Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of...
Styles looking for it.
Slipping out of the way there.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Ah, right to the back. Looks to climb the top rope.
Blast off.
Off the mark.
Okay, I don't know why I thought that's gonna work.
Spinning roundhouse kick.
And a counter by...
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
AJ has this wrapped up.
There's 2.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
And AJ Styles thought he had it there, but this battle goes on. Cuts the attack off.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
It's time to catch that second, maybe. Up into the torture rack.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Goes for the pin. And that'll do it. It's
There we go.
Here is your winner, Vacant.
Yeah, probably it's gonna be one more. I don't think that's gonna be like that. Yep, there's still one more.
You want Bron Breakker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
Okay. Kevin Owens. He is not wrestling for now, Kevin Owens, because he has he had like an operation to the neck, if I remember correctly.
the archetype. Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens!
KO always brings intensity to the ring. He feeds off that electric feeling in the air, man. He's fired up.
Owens in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You have to hand it to Kevin Owens, man. He is a true fighter through and through. This man has climbed his way to the top over and over again. Nothing seems to keep him down for long.
Yeah, and you might not always like how he does it or agree with what he says, but KO is a man that thrives on being considered the underdog in situations.
But he's squaring off against a guy who himself has had a tremendous amount of momentum behind him going into this match.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
KO keeps him at bay. Put everything behind that kick.
He's able to counter that.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Rapid fire stops to the back. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table. Oh!
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's got something coming. Oh, clothesline.
Ooh.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Big splash. 2, 3.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Owens will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
And he slides him back to the mat. He might put him away here. Kick out at one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Ooh. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Owens wreaking havoc.
KO showing off that wide array of his. Going flat with the roundhouse.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oof. Well measured there.
Owens gets control.
Nothing's like a big right hand.
Running knee lift.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. And a stomp to the gut.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens trying to withstand this surge. Shoving him into the corner now.
Series of kicks in the corner.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
He saw it coming from Owens.
Flying into them, forearm first.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Oh, yeah. This man thought he wanted to fight. Well, now he's getting all of it.
This is a situation you want to avoid. I think he's totally gassed.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
punch to the gut.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Up into the torture rack. Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Makes the cover.
There we go.
Here is your winner.
Well, this should be the match that is gonna get us into the Elimination Chamber. And probably that the finale at WrestleMania. Yeah, I think that WrestleMania is gonna be the final battle. So we are pretty close to the game, to the end of the game, if I'm predicting correctly, right now. And we are getting close to the playtime because I know that it's like around 7 to 8 hours every MyRISE Undisputed. Like the length of this one is the same length as the one from last year. The only one that was different was 2K24. But those two ones are having the same length, if I'm predicting correctly. Because I'm like having 7 hours right now. And last year, when I streamed 2K25, MyRISE Undisputed, it took me 8 hours and a bit. And I think this is going to be happening the same here. Still 8 hours and a bit. Okay, it's not the last match. We still have to do another Rise.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Okay, fine. It's a guy against Seth Rollins. Let's give him a shot too. Because he's never been at all in this game.
A man who reminds the world
there it is.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins possesses an incredibly sharp in-ring mind.
A strategist on another level, Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers. There's been quite the buzz around this guy. From what I've seen so far, he's more than earned it, too.
I don't know about that. This guy seems like he was created out of thin air, and now everyone wants to act like he's the next big superstar.
No matter how you feel, you can't deny the reactions he receives.
And then we've got the visionary Seth Rollins, a man who has everything already planned, everything already laid out to ensure...
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable Phoenix Splash.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Seth wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through. Oh. Big forearm.
What a counter by Rollins.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
A jumping knee strike.
Here it comes. Legs are locked up. Lucky 13 is in.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Kick. Good technique reversing Rollins. Running knee lift. He connects with a counter.
Pedigree.
Just as Rollins envisioned it, everything's going according to his plan now.
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there. He knew what was coming there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down face first.
Stop to the belly.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Running knee lift.
Oh!
Rollins with a reversal.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Rollins lining up.
Knee to the jaw.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He kicks out at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Got him where he wants him. Up and up.
Falcon arrow. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Running knee lift. He's looking fairly drained.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, that's a line.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Saved by the ropes this time. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute. He's perched in the corner. Running knee lift. Countering that offense.
Schoolboy. Nope. Rolls through.
Super kick connects.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Up into the torture rack.
That gets finished. Rollins off.
And going for the pin.
There we go.
Exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, Bacon.
Okay, finally. We are proceeding.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Bron at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Is this a point of no return? Are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end, or do you want... Wait, could this be the final match? It could be. I mean, like the final battle, like the last two matches. Elimination Chamber and WrestleMania with Bron Breakker. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, I guess we are ready. Let's do this.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
This could be like the point of no return.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Yep, no turning back. This is it, guys. The final matches are happening right now.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Bron at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension. I was one of the final four in the Royal Rumble, then I defeated Damian Priest and Solo Sikoa to qualify for the chamber match tonight.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm going to enjoy beating you for that. Stop mocking me.
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Bron. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Alright, let's do this. Time for the Elimination Chamber match, and after that, probably the final one at WrestleMania against Bron Breakker to complete the game.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. the last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All Ego, Ethan Page!
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
I wonder who is the crowd gonna cheer for the most.
And his opponents, first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe.
Now is the original Trick Williams joining.
Here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
Will the architect
And now we are coming.
the Elimination Chamber?
Talk about the coincidence of having the same entrance and music.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, Vacant Axe Austin Avalanche.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Bron's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
Main event, Jey Uso could earn a ticket to Wrestlemania tonight. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Bron Breakker's WWE Championship in WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Knee right to the gut.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and a stomp. Has him wrangled. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Bang, he finds a counter.
Escape just in time.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Propped up in the corner now.
Jay finally creates some more offense for himself.
Jay showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Oh, Jey Uso's gotta flip the script soon, man.
And a stop to the gut.
He's totally helpless. Oh, baby. Knocking. He thinks he has it. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up. Gonna go with that slice red. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
Gonna counter. Power slam. Is about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, man.
Hoisted up high here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Shoulders down. Kicks out at just one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Smash, nothing fancy. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Honestly, I think this is the kind of preparation you need for the chamber.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Bron Breakker at Wrestlemania. And just being tossed away there.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Oh, that hurt to the chest.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Getting him into the corner.
In the corner. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Breaks the count quickly.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Jay averts the attack.
Taken down with a body slam. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Super kick. Nope.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big play there, man. Covered there, dog.
Door opened, and here comes Gunther.
Blackout kiss. Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Got him flipped upside down there.
Deals over the big punch. Oh, give me one beat.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Gunther's down, and he might be out.
Wow, that was a quick elimination.
In the books, 5 superstars left, but only one can win the Elimination Chamber.
Oh, a spear! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Uso. The countdown is on.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And a quick kick out. Wow. That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre. Totally helpless at the moment. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. He even put through the ringer tonight.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
So effective. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Oh, my God, did you see that?
I don't know how he did it, but this match is not over.
We got a cover.
No, that's not good. That was unfortunate.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Bron Breaker's WWE Championship in Wrestlemania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Jey Uso's defenseless here.
Thunderous clothesline.
Leg lariat.
Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Caught with a double axe handle.
What's he got planned for him?
In the face, man. The sweet science there, man.
And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, nice leg lariat there.
Up and down.
And he goes for the pin. He narrowly avoids the count.
Oh,
I tried.
You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no. Oh.
And here we go. The Boston Crab, no more. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offensive flurry.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Bron Breakker. WrestleMania.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Calculating the next move here.
Man, the power. Looking real jump, baby. Goes up.
Dishing out a suplex. Oh, my God. Display of power. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. What a counter! Power slam!
And it's Jay. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. And now propped up in the corner.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to cover here.
And a kick out at only one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
German suplex released.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Up into the torture rack.
No way, Drew's getting up now.
Shoulders down.
Yeah, that was only the first one. There is still so much work to do before this one is decided.
Looks like it's time for Gunther to officially enter the Elimination Chamber match.
Schoolboy, no, goes through. Gunther hoists up his opponent.
heads off the attack. Going for the sleeper here.
Into a suplex, landed on their head. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning your nine. Is it enough? The cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Dropping him up in the corner.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Listen to the impact.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Still must be in survival mode, but has to quickly turn up the aggression.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Uh-oh. Switches it around into a bulldog. Spear. Body scissor takedown into the cover.
4 superstars remain. A lot of match left to go here inside the Elimination Chamber.
No more watching from the pod. Trick Williams in, and it's on.
Point of the elbow hits the target.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, nice little waist lock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this.
Big right hand.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Reverse knife-edge chops.
And that prevents Gunther's offense. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Williams caught his last breath.
Here we are. 3 contestants left in the chamber. Put in the corner now.
Oh, he saw it coming. Running knee lift.
Just routing the back with those laces.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
Gunther is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous for him.
Eyes on now. Ethan Page getting in on the chaos of the chamber. Does he have him here? Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Manages to reverse it. Meanwhile, we see Gunther.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Gunther's on the wrong side of every... Now looking to apply something devastating.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Double knee face breaker. Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the sky!
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Loving blow.
So quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
And he counters.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Can Gunther recover from that? Amazing!
Oh my god. Come on, man. This is stressful because I need to actually survive and get all of them pinned and win it. Otherwise we are stuck here.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down, shoulders down.
A kick out at 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll. Page with a quick wherewithal.
Ethan's still battling through the fatigue.
Gunther needs to shake off the cobwebs and regain poise.
Capitalizing on Page's mistake. And that was taking the... Does he get it here? He gets the kick out after the 1. Will this be enough? Now Page. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Not enough. There's gotta be more where that came from.
You can see Gunther's eyes taking aim.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Backbreaker.
German suplex.
It looks like he's busy more with Ethan than with me.
Gets them out of danger.
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
Being placed onto the top rope.
Here we go. Bouncing their opponents off.
Catastrophic cover. Is it enough?
Kicks out.
Now you gotta think he's just one final blow away from knocking.
Ethan Page hooks his opponent. All the way up at his shoulders. Does Eagle's edge.
Has Ethan ended it now?
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Knee to the stomach.
Boom! What a forearm.
Got him in the corner now.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, chop. Gunther putting it together. Double underhook suplex. He thinks he has it.
Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1.
Oh, that just...
Looks like it busted him open.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. He's got him where he wants it.
Oh, wow.
Lights out. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Can Gunther recover from that? He's done.
There we go.
Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to Wrestlemania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from? Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
you who's gonna take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me?
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Well, damn.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Bron Breakker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Bron, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Bron Breakker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Bron.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds, Bacon Axe Austin Avalanche.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet. Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Bron Breakker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Boom! Lights out. Oh, stop, stop, stop! Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, man, Jacob Fatu just got busted up.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, what a kick! Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Springboard off the top rope.
This timing with that springboard.
Knee right to the midsection.
Action. The Samoan werewolf thinks the archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at... every pass. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Dueling reversals.
Sliding back into the ring. Stomping down. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Slips out of the way.
Wait a minute.
Expected the wall to give way like that, least of all him.
Oh. Hard punch. Caught full force with the uppercut.
Oh, strong impact. Here he goes, ascending the cell.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell.
Now he's on top. Got the best view in the eyes. It's a long way down, though. Hopefully he's able to take that trip of his own free will. Oh, what a headbutt. This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Good God. Oh, my God. The cover for the win. No, he kicks out.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
He's able to reverse it.
He wants it one more time.
DDT plants them.
Did Jacob just close this out?
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan werewolf to a match where he will be locked in a cell with him?
Because the archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Bron Breakker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene and they just locked the damn door.
Turn it around with a reversal. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, by a forearm smash. The Samoan werewolf thinks the archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Driven right through the cell wall.
Becoming one with the cell in the worst way possible.
And he's clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the cell wall.
Really showing there's no concern for safety anywhere near the cell.
Well, he's officially made it to the top of the structure. This could end so badly for him.
All caution has been thrown out the window. This is pure chaos now. Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Samoan drop.
No way! Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell! Tell me I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now. Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick! Can he put it away? Gets the shoulder up after one.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
He wants to put an end to things here. Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it. And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
He's got him caught. Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Double axe handle right on target.
Jacob setting himself up top.
From the top.
Oh, that headbutt.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Jacob looking to push the advantage after that.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Elbow to the face.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Dodges out of the way. Oof, well-measured strike.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. With a series of forearms.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, God.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And he heads back into the ring.
He's tied up.
Oh, a Samoan drop.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Belly back suplex imminent.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
And I say this game plan is working inside Hell in a Cell. Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Right
and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
What? Only two? I can't believe he kicked out of that. Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
And a stop to the gut. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Oh, connected hard on the jaw there. Oh, short knee right to the body. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Lincoln.
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Bron Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Bron Breakker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Bron know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to Smackdown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Bron Breakker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Bron, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Bron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Bron Breakker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Bron Breakker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game. I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Oh my god. David, thank you so much. I didn't even realize that I was actually being muted all this time. How long have I been muted? Oh, Jesus. Okay, what I've been trying to show you guys there earlier is that this might be the final match of this, as I've been playing for, I don't know, almost 8 hours and 20 minutes. And yeah, this is how long this game is. Like 8 to 9 hours, if I'm believing correctly, by the way it looks like. I didn't see it anywhere. It's just like that. It looks similar to the way 2K25 lasted, and I've been streaming that for 8 hours and 30 minutes last year when it came out. And this is literally the same amount of time. So yeah, this might be the final match here. So I said I will be starting with talking with them in the order: Liv, CM Punk, Adam Pearce, and then Bron. And that would be it. I thought you were really focused. Yeah, I was focused. I was. But I didn't realize that my microphone was muted, so thank you so much for that, David. Anyways, let's do this, guys. Probably the final match of the game.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You were almost interesting. But now, you're back to please and thank you again. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Patience is a virtue.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Yep, I wonder myself too.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I get why you lashed out the way you did.
When we turned heel?
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Yeah, this is definitely the build-up. This is the final match, 100% now. Let's have CM Punk and last but not least, Bron Breakker.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, taking out Rikishi, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, I would never. The past is the past, actually. Actually, no, I still wouldn't have signed.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Okay, so before I'm actually proceeding, I think that actually this time, because we have alignments as a face, also the good person, or heel, also known as the bad person, I believe that maybe we might actually have different endings in this game. Like the way it is in 2K25, as you're having a female ending and a male ending, because you can choose between them, where the male is the face and the female is the heel. Back there. I streamed this game like last year, as I already mentioned. But anyways, enough yapping, let's advance. Speak with Bron here before the match.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Bron Breakker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We are about to find out.
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long.
If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Have to lose to win. Actually, no, Heyman is scared. Let's taunt a bit.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Well, alright. Let's do this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at
Probably the final time we are seeing our character's entrance here, guys.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Bron Breakker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The archetype looks to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Bron Breakker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Bron Breakker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breakker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
To shut down the archetype once again.
Introducing the challenger from Bucharest, Romania, weighing in at 228 pounds, Bacon Axe Austin Avalanche. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the Undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Alright, let's do this, my friends. One last ride. Ow. No objectives, all good. So, we just have to win.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight. And they both feel it. Bron and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, he flips that around. Release back suplex.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Reversal from Bron.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. The champ taking a bit of damage.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking they will come out unscathed.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Bron Breakker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Being carried around now. Pin attempt by the champion. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
What a counter!
Back and forth, counter after counter. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Counters with an attack on Breakker. Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Point of the elbow to the nose. The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
1, 2. Breakker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Bron to be in.
Right to the face.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Returning back to the ring. Oh, he timed that counter well. Bron isn't taking this line down anymore.
Bron trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Ooh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Nice counter. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at pin. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Nearly cut in half. Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away? But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
And Breakker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have?
Top rope now!
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Bron lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
With the greatest of ease.
Bang, what a splash!
To win now, you.
Heyman is distracting me. I can't move.
Strong kick!
Up into the torture rack.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Makes the cover. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
A rolling elbow right on the mark. Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
He's locked up. Knee smashing the face. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
What? It's the final major. Now they defeated Paul Heyman. You decide to make headlines and align with the Orton, or do you send Heyman a strong and clear message? Okay, so actually, nice, good. A major choice. Nah. Become a Paul Heyman guy. This should be probably the most heel turn moment, I would say. But nah, actually, screw that. Nah, I don't want to be a Paul Heyman guy. Even if I'd be a heel character, I would still not want to have Paul Heyman on my side. Smack him hard.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Okay, nice. And that was it. It's said that in every WWE 2K game, the endings don't have credits, they are ending just like that. Whew. That was fun. And yeah, pretty much guys, it was a mix of combinations. I started as a face, I turned heel, been like that for a while, and we got the face ending in the end, actually. Because yeah, aligning with Paul Heyman, it would have either been a trap, either would have been heel forever, I guess. So yeah, probably other major choices in the game would have probably impacted the ending here. I don't know. Or maybe would have made it shorter. I have no idea. But regarding of that, the only downside that I'm having for this game, apart from the abrupt ending, just like you mentioned it, David, is the fact that it has been adding those filler matches, which are literally a lot. Just like in 2K25 or every previous WWE games, they were in there too, but I didn't see them as... oh my god, I stepped on a bottle here for some reason. Maybe I was shocked in a negative way about this, but hey, yeah, too many filler matches. That's what probably the takeaway that I'm having from this. And the part that I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, I'm literally been streaming for 8 hours and 43 minutes, because I said I would be playing this in a single stream, and I delivered. I knew that that would happen, no matter what, especially because it's weekend. So, yep. The main disadvantages that I had with this were the filler matches, and actually no, that might actually be the only thing. And the thing that I actually enjoyed the most was the difficulty itself. Even though I did play on the hard one, it's the difficulty is much more challenging comparing to 2K25, where it was literally water under the bridge. Even if it's the upgrades, you've noticed there that it still wasn't easy. So, and apart from that, I did enjoy the alignments, the face, the heel. I literally feel like they were actually having a bigger impact comparing to the choices that you were doing in the 2K25 or 2K24 or so on, below the previous WWE games. So yep, that would be it, my friends, from me. I'm going to be wrapping it up here officially. Even though it's literally 1:44 AM right now, I'll be still going to add some timestamps. It's gonna be a pain to make them, because I literally have no idea how to align the timestamps for people that are going to be watching this or replay. But yep, that's something for me to think and for you to not worry. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Been a long journey as ever. And I'll be thinking if I'm gonna do the female part as well, because there is the MyRISE for the females. And yeah, I will be thinking about it. I'm not sure about it yet if I'm gonna do it, but in case I will, you will know, because I'll be scheduling a new stream to play that as well. So thank you again, guys, so much for the love and the support as usual, and I will see you all on Tuesday in the next one, because I'm not gonna be streaming this Sunday, meaning tomorrow, or today to say more like, and neither on Monday. We'll be going straight on Tuesday for the stream. So yeah, that's it, guys. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and well, that's pretty much it. I'm a bit tired as well, not really having too many words on my end to say. So take care, guys. Cheers, bye bye. See you on Tuesday.
In 5 nights fear, where shadows move and danger is near. We're deep in the battles, into the breach. Every move, every choice keeps victory in reach. Exploring new worlds like an Nephil's lands, or facing the unknown with fate in our hands. Strategy, suspense, and move so tight. In every new game, we're ready to fight. Until my last breath, I'll keep this light. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and depths to explore. Black